Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. Or, I mean, I'm committed now. I committed, and I pressed the start stream button. Magadan Grotto X. Yeah. Okay. Look, it's nerve-wracking. Don't embed fail me. Okay, good. Yeah, not so secret anymore. I can reveal that, yes, my opinion went into placing this level. Yeah, it wasn't even meant to know that I was playing MTX, but it's an active leak to help the level get placed. Spoiler alert, I think it should be placed in the exact same spot because she thinks it should be placed. That means it's the third hardest for me. This level is actually pretty tough. Yeah, placement privilege, you weren't meant to know, but I was also hoping to beat it a couple of days ago. I am gonna just chill before starting the stream for a little bit. Just wanna talk before I get into MTX. Real mode. Yes I have. I was around then. And I haven't been like, Synapse hasn't filled me on anything relevant that's happened. I'm not blind. I have a bit of knowledge. Hello. Anyway, talking about MGX. This level's actually fun. This level's actually really fun. And so 2 days ago, I was playing it for 8 hours. I got to the last checkpoint. I died to the final, like, speedrun full rising part 3 times. I wasn't able to get past it. And I put my hands up. Because I wanted to go to connect. And I couldn't do that because the level was lagging. And my hands were hurting. But yeah. I do have something else that can be revealed. Yeah. See, okay. How do I explain this? So, over the break, I got gifted something. And that something is a camera. Hello! Yeah, I'm gonna go full camera mode now. Hi, chat. Yeah. That's me. Look, it kinda just fell into my lap. So, I thought I'd use it. Hello, yeah. Look, it's gonna make editing so much easier, but also the problem is I look the other way to read chat. So every time I'm looking away from the camera, I am not looking at whatever, we're playing MGX. Okay, it makes editing easier because I can slow zoom on my face instead of just having nothing. Hi, Tanaquin. Okay. Grotto X. What? I have 9,600. Don't need to practice, I've already practiced. So, the fun part about this level is that all the earlier checkpoints are kinda just like a time waster. Hi, Abby. Look, yeah, the camera fell into my lap. And if I want to stay... Too many people have been streaming more often. If I want to stay ahead of all of them, I need to be better. The funny thing is the stream's probably going to be like 5 hours long. Yeah. Okay, let me, like, warm up real, though. Okay, I'm also going to turn up my brightness on that. I'll make levels again soon. You know, it's just... Making levels is really hard. Did you know that? It takes a while. And... if I want to, like, keep up quality, it just takes a while. Anyways. What else? The streamer will probably have a lunch break in the middle. I mean, like... well, I'm expecting this to at least take a couple of hours. It's a problem. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard reading chat. I haven't done this in a while. And since... how long's my last session? It was like nearly 8 hours. But probably a little longer because I spent like 30 minutes on this checkpoint. And don't get me wrong, I have 2 levels that are kinda close to completion. One of them I can't say anything about. The other one, I keep making it harder, and it might be... it's harder than MTX at the moment. So it would be top 3 for me. Perhaps even harder than Confer. That level also technically is taking me the longest of any level to make. I think I've put some of my most hours in it, and you completely can't tell. I do not have a spam gene, so... but, I don't know. Short bursts that aren't too hard, I think are fine. But I would rather not develop carpal tunnel. I remember. Game over. I like how each checkpoint in this level has Roman numerals, so like 1. It just looks like a line. You can only tell with 4 that it's actually Roman numerals and not anything else. Yep. That click is hard, okay? kinda sad because I think so far this is the only level that is released while I was on my break that I know of that I would really wanna beat. And it's not even like near. I could have always beaten this, but I didn't want to take it away from Kershi. Okay. I assure you, I'm not getting coins, no. I have not bothered learning any coin route. Your game is not working. Have you tried bug fixing it? Usually that works when something isn't working via online. Say no. That's like the level. One of the other thing that makes this level hard at the moment, especially this part, I'm getting glare from back there. And my screen, it's really hard to see that one hard click from the slope. Yeah. Hi Rev. First Australian ever seen for people outside Australia, question mark? I think I look a little stupid, but also I don't care. I sound stupid, and people let me know that already, so I don't know. Abby, you don't have to be nice. Look, I know I sound stupid, but, like, I use it in a way of if you say anything, then I know that I'm just not gonna hang around or talk to you. Defense mechanism. Whoops. But no, I don't really care about how I look. Except I did shave. I did shave because I was a bit unkempt. like a couple of days ago. No. I look so cool. I'm glad people think so. I know, I don't get the stigma around faces, to be honest. I would have done this earlier, but you have to believe me when I say I didn't get this camera until like 2 weeks ago. It was actually really funny, because my dad just gave it to me. He's been giving me a bunch of old electronics from his work. I have like a cable sorting thing as well. I don't know what to fucking do with it. And I'm like, I might as well make use of this. No. If I want to read chat during this part, but if I read chat, then I'm gonna run into the fucking mini spike on the ground, and then it sucks. No. Ice cream me. Yeah, I'm a flesh person. Disappointing. It'd be cool, like, if I was just like a cyborg or something. That'd be cool. But I would probably have done I probably would like be in levels quicker if I was half robot. No, that clicking's really hard. But if I get past that click, I should probably get to the next checkpoint. I don't know, I searched the next section a lot of times, but like... that clicking's hard. This is unfortunately the worst part of the level. Actually, no, fortunately. All the other parts kind of rule. A guide to the diagonal. Going to the diagonal. It's crazy thinking like... what? In fucking McSorley, when I beat that and I went the secret route, I did that like room with all the diagonals in one attempt. Like I didn't use any of the checkpoints. I did like 40 diagonals in a row. I died to the fight because I was reading chat. Oh fuck. I had momentum. I feel like I kind of said all I can say about how I don't really care how I look. But fortunately, I don't really think I have body dysmorphia. If anything, it's more related to my voice, but I also don't care. I don't know, I don't care. I'm not that caring of a person. No, I do care about people, but myself, but I do... it doesn't matter. No, I'm having a good day because I am playing MTX, not the other way around. I shook. Yeah, check 3 and 4 are fun. I didn't think checkpoint 3 was fun when practicing it. But it's one of those wild checkpoints that you suddenly play from zero and it all makes sense and it's fun. And also, I may have over-practiced it, and I'm really good at it now. I was worse at checkpoint 2. Yeah, I touched the shake trigger. And I shook, and it was scary. plan for like TV. I'm gonna be MTX. Yeah. I'm gonna be MTX. Hype year. I don't know why Abby is a bad picky, but I'll live with it. No, what else? I have a couple of, like, not really hard stuff ideas, but, like, content ideas. But I'm gonna need some people's help with it. So I have at least one more stream if I don't beat it today. I will not be touching Iron. No, it's morning. I, like, woke up an hour ago. I have the whole day ahead of me. Oh. I don't know what levels I want to be. To be Blind Race 2. Blind Race 2 will happen. Honestly, if I kinda lock in, it might happen later this month. I live in Australia. Like 7. I'm just a morning person. I always stream in the morning. Mainly because my internet kinda likes to be choppy at night. Especially in summer. I mean, I'm living here. I think you just got your times wrong. Because I am living here. And it's definitely 7. No, why don't I... Okay, the thing with my webcam is I can't do that. And I also don't want to touch it because I put a lot of care into moving it. To, like, show the correct amount of things. Oh my god, I keep, fucking hitting that too late. You can be really generous with hitting that in other parts. I don't know why I keep being bad. To be honest, I didn't really practice this part all too much, because I know I can just go into practice and, like, fix that. But I also don't wanna... No. Have I? Kind of. I know generally, and Synactive has filled me in on most things, but probably some specifics I don't know. How hard? I think it's number 3 for me. I think it's properly placed, but that's also, like... LEGO did use my opinion on MGX to place it, what, yesterday or 2 days ago. I did give my opinion as someone who's played the level. I was hoping it'd be it, but... It's a little slow. Yeah, well, my opinion didn't really... It basically aligns with Mikoshi's opinion. We think basically the same thing. Like, you know how low I have null anyway. It would have to be really easy if I thought it was easy. If I thought it was below null. I'm not like the person you should be using to get null comparison. Ah! I've jerked that like 5 different times from playing this level. It's it was gonna happen, it's fine. I can get back though. It always happens. Every single time I play this level from here, I die though. I think like I shouldn't, but who knows. No. I will. I just haven't caught up. I think very soon I'll probably get pending rules finished. With the help of Ivrin and Kalu. Well, I haven't actually seen either Order Scroller 1, even though I probably should've. Like, that's one of the levels where I just haven't... I haven't, like, actually looked at it yet. What site? See, I can, like, say the site's coming, but no one will believe me anyway. Is the site real? You don't know that. Like, I could be completely joking here, and none of you know any of the lines, unless you actually saw. Time machine is cool. No! I hate it when I don't pay attention. I don't know if I find this check harder or the next check harder. This checkpoint's kinda short. Nice and active. It's not surprised it was inactive because I tested my face cam out yesterday with him last night. That kinda made me be like, I kinda have to turn it on today. So thanks. No! It'd be cool if, like, I didn't die to the end. I'm probably gonna die to, like, the last corner jump. Past that point as well, just so you know. How did you're kind of like the best at collecting EXP on my stream. Still have no idea how that works, but I guess it's just being a feature for a bit now. Oh my god, I keep not regaining my momentum back. That didn't ever happen 2 days ago. Last time I was playing this, I took like 2 hours to get past the next checkpoint. That shouldn't happen this time. I'm not gonna make the same mistakes. That's a really hard jump. Usually I hit the mini spike, I don't hit the upper spike, but I'm going the opposite. It's opposite day. And I see the EXP message. You're a filthy grinder. No. No. God. I swear I didn't suck that much at that part, last time. I don't know. I'm struggling. But also, I wouldn't play this level unless I knew I had like 20 billion hours to spare, so it's fine. Okay. I hope I'm not getting sick. I have like sort of a weird throat, but that would piss me off. Because like, I didn't get sick at all for like the past bit. And now I'm getting sick. Did I see if I loved you got verified? Yes, TPL in I loved you typeface. Laughing, crying emoji. I wish you luck, Shroomy. I watched Sinaku play a bit. Yeah, I did watch Sinaku do I loved you in only 5 deaths. He claims 4, but I haven't ever seen it in only 4 deaths. I will probably not play Crime and Punishment. That's not really a level that appeals to me. See, like, MGX, that's the level that appeals to me, baby. I like this level. Stuff like Crime and Punishment and I Love Cure, they're just not something I would beat. Which is fine. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make me get started on it, please. Inactive is trolling me. At least let me get to the next checkpoint. Please. I need to actually focus. The next checkpoint is a lot more fun. That's a hard jump. I usually just try and go for it. I'm kind of starting to, like, have the consistency set in. No. I died. It'd be so much cooler if I could get to the next checkpoint. Mainly because if I get to the next checkpoint, I think I could beat it relatively quickly, unlike this checkpoint where I could kind of feel like at the whims of that one click if it wants to let me pass. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Disappointed. God. I'm getting kind of more consistent, I don't know. Maybe screw me left. Still at me, I'm still here. I would never leave my own stream. Okay, I have to say, you know how, like, YouTube is the fucking content ID where, like, it'll give you, like, a notification if somebody uploads something similar to what you uploaded, and obviously it always catches, like, the same GD level. Usually the only levels I have are my own levels, because I upload them first. For some reason I also own that one order level that I played during my 10-hour Meat Tower stream. So any recording of that, a popular prelude or something, whatever it was, I own that, apparently. I also own I Wanna Rub the Top. Again, I Wanna Rub the Top as well, which I don't really understand. That's not a level I thought I would earn. I didn't even think I first picked that, but apparently I did. Oh, damn it. That mini spike is the ultimate don't think about it and you'll pass it. The moment... I haven't said anything about how I passed it like 50 billion times in a row. It's not easy. It's not an easy click. I just try not to think about it and I tend to pass it. And I like that, because I like passing the click. Realistically, I should... If I could next... I should maybe practice. Just a little bit. Oh my... I don't know why! I don't know why I keep getting all the momentum. I'm surprised this is taking me this long, to be honest. Sun? Oh. Well, sure me. Cullen's asked you, like, a question, and you, like, ignored him. I'm gonna practice again, just real quick. Where is my no clip? Oh my god, I stopped, unfortunately. Let me turn that off. Connective wanted to see if I could do the final part in Brubalamba, because it's kind of platformer adjacent. Spoiler alert, I couldn't. Why am I... Oh no, probably... Yeah. I don't know why I was, like, almost playing the level as is. See how, like, easy it is to... Really? I clicked too far left? That's a new one. Guy like that. I get guy like that once. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Trust me, I have never done that besides from right then. I cannot go far enough. Yeah, awesome. It's kind of just like a 20 seconds to start an attempt. That's how I just think about it. "20 seconds, that's your first click. Real click. First real click." Oh my god, why? Am I hitting like the back of that slope and that's pushing me? Perhaps. Perhaps I'll die. I was not gonna go out. Like, I completely did it wrong. I just straight up did not have my left hand on my keyboard. I took it off my keyboard. For no reason. So, tip. If you want to beat the level, don't take your hand off the keyboard. You want to actually keep it there. I'm having pretty bad guess, to be honest. I swear, I'll make up time. I'll make up time in the next part. I'll, Why? God damn it. It's not even that hard. It's not that hard. I had the fucked up physics. I don't know. I don't know. I died like at least 10 times. I can pass it. Please believe me when I said I passed it before. Do we want to make some predictions? How about that? So in the final checkpoint, there's just one dash orb. The first dash orb. And it's pretty precise. And last time I got there, I mind-blocked it for a bit over an hour. And I didn't get past it once in that time. Am I gonna do the same thing today? I hope not. But I'm well and truly could. Do you have my light on? Okay. That's me drinking water. In fact, that's me drinking tap water. Eh? Eh? Anyone get that reference? Hi, Mikoshi. I'm real. I've also been playing your verification. I don't know if you can tell that by this. I hope your verification get placed in secret. I confirmed to Lego that Carter and all. I will reiterate, I've already played, I grinded for 8 hours, wasn't able to beat it, got to the last climb 3 times, like a robot climb. I practiced the bowl a lot, because I died to the bowl 11 times, and I only passed it 3. So I practiced the bowl a lot. And hopefully I shouldn't die there every single time I get there besides 3. The worst part was, I passed it twice in a row on my first attempt there. Like, my first 2 bowl attempts were clears of the bowl. I mean, I died like 20 billion more times. I think it's placed correctly, but I haven't played a lot of levels in that region. I'm kinda bad. I don't think it's harder than combo. I don't know, it's checkpoint. Well, the first 3 checkpoints don't really add anything. And, honestly, okay, to be fair, I think I've always been good at UFO. I think UFO is one of my strong suits. I've always been good at UFO. I've gotten better at UFO, and the hardest part is UFO in this level. This is kind of a UFO level. Yeah, I need to play heavier. Actually, yeah, that's something I should probably play soon. I'm always gonna be heavier metal. If you think it's harder than heavier, then maybe heavier won't be too bad for me. But again, I am a bit UFO carried with this level. Like, I've been playing the fucking needle for an hour in this beginning, and I haven't made it past, and it's kind of embarrassing. The joys of being on stream, I don't have to fully focus. Well, let's blame that. The craziest part is, like, I feel like before, I was even getting just more further attempts. Well, I guess I'm getting quite a few attempts, they're just all dying to the same position. Only took an hour. Only took an hour. This is such a fun checkpoint, by the way. This checkpoint rules, but it's also, like, the easiest. Hey, wanna see something fun that I'm gonna do? Go with face cam? Ah! I will be cutting my head! I have to! Also, that was like, if I pause that click, I kinda beat the checkpoint, so, yeah. Dude, I'm going to slightly buff triple. I have like a weird feeling, I don't know. I'm not like locked in yet. Like it's not mattering yet. That, by the way, that clip I just died to is like impossible clip. That head hitter is so hard. I'm gonna die though. A lot. I'm surprised I passed it on my first attempt. If I do pass it, I don't know. Second off is the hard part. If I pass the red orb, I should be like getting there nearly every time. And the checkpoints are short. Like, it's short, it's easy. Ah. I, clicked left a little late. Okay, I'm missing the green orb. I'm not double-clicking well. That's it. Double-clicking is weird. I'm not getting momentum off of that, and I'm clicking too early. I don't like that stuff. Is the music quiet? kinda didn't matter before because there was no music, but now there's actually music, and it's a bit quiet. That raise a bit. I wanna hear it. I'm sure my volume is fine. Not even close. I shouldn't be dying there. Shouldn't be dying there. It's a hard click. It's a hard click. I'm gonna loop fail it, and then if I pass it, then it's a real run. That's kinda how this checkpoint goes. Loop fail the head hitter right there. Especially if you're not getting the coin. This checkpoint is so much shorter if you're not getting the coin. No, I jumped too early and hit the really scaled spike. Last time, the checkpoint took me over an hour. I don't want this to take me over an hour. I don't know what you want me to say to that. And not big of a deal, I don't think. Maybe it is. I'm not going for coins. I'm not doing damn coins. That's part of the reason why I didn't, like, verify this level. Because I don't like coins. The other reason is I would never take Magadan Grotto X away from you, Mikoshi. This was your level to verify. And also I hate coins. Much like Krupnik, it's your level to verify. There's some levels that they're in open, or like, they're in sort of like limbo with no true official verifier, but they have an official verifier. You wouldn't dare, like, you wouldn't dare take parting ways away from Shroomy. Dude, why am I sucking at that right now? Is there any reason to go that other route? Like, I always kind of thought that other route was for the coin, but isn't it not for the coin? Is it just like another route? Like going up there. Because she will know, surely. Just alternate route, okay. I have never actually gone that way. I just always found the down route easier. I actually have not watched your video all the way through. So I don't know if I'm going the same way as you. I feel like I probably am, because there's no way the other route is easier. Yeah. Like, oh no, one triple, a yellow or timing, and then like a head hitter, and then you're done. By the way, I'm absolutely dying to the last click. Oh, I should say, like, there's no way I'm not dying there, like, at least one time, probably, like, twice or more. The fucking end is so brutal. For no reason. End of the entire level, the 2 dash orbs. It's amazing. I was just thinking about it, of what I have to do. I'm so dying there. Just so everyone knows. I want to call it out. You got 4 times? Ooh, it's not looking good. Not looking good for me. There's like no setup you can even do for it either. You just have to like no balls do it. It's so insane. Hello, Hella Man. Yeah, I have a face. Oh my god, I died there. Yeah, I saw you stuck on it. I don't think I would do that. That's not something that I'm really good at. Yeah. Like, I can't stall like that on dash orbs well. I would probably muck it up. So I am just gonna fucking ball it and time it. My best run to end is like the start of like all the circling parts in the UFO. Like I did that to end actually doing the final click. Which is nice. And earlier today I just did like the bowl to 100. I just really need to practice the bowl, to be honest. I got way too many times there, I'm hoping. I keep hitting my arrow directions on my other hand. I think if I don't die to the end, I'll call it a fluke. Cause like, that's kinda true. I don't know why this checkpoint takes me so long. I feel like I should be better at it. Yeah, from zero I can fucking imagine. In practice I can do like the entire climb part every single time, but obviously I can't do that with nerves. I mean, hell, I'm probably gonna die to, like, the big drop. There. Yeah, I mean, I've already done that. I've already quit out. I played for 8 hours 2 days ago. The level actually got placed while I was stuck at the last checkpoint. And I was just, I'm hoping this is my redemption. You quitting this one? I mean, I'm definitely not gonna quit in this one. I have at least a good 5 hours. My god. That click is, like, deceptively hard. I never think I should die there, but I die there, like, nearly every single time. Okay, last time I got to the bowl, I kind of fluked it hard. I think I overpracticed this, to be honest. I think that was it. And I'm decent at this. Like, I kinda just didn't die at all. So we'll see. The beginning is hard, but I'll get used to it. Middle is easy, end is hard. But I'm glad that did not take me over an hour. I also fluked the one, like, this drop down. I didn't die there. I died there twice last time I was playing through. Last time I did it, I died to, like, pass the quadruple clicks, like the blue orbs, like maybe 3 times. I did, like, the very end corridor first try. I was really surprised, to be honest. It took me under an hour on my first attempt through. I hit my head. I don't like hitting my head there. I have a decent green orb strategy. I just try and click in the middle. It works. To be honest, the green orb is like absolutely luck. I thought I was gonna hate this checkpoint, but then I kinda like it. I also... I used to skip, like, a bunch of gameplay around it. Like, I used to just click from here, because I literally didn't know you went down there. Yeah, I can imagine. Cause it's in, like, the middle free part, and it's just like, why? But I get to just skip it. I'll get good at that blue orb with time. I don't have it yet, but I'll get used to it. Bowling's such, like... There's not a lot of hard bowls. This level is an 8 out of 10, by the way, Costa. This level actually rules. I love this level, but it's also a me level. It's UFO! I'm good at UFO. The hardest checkpoint is UFO. I'm good at UFO. I do kind of think that... No, because I can't do straight fly. I can't straight fly at all. I also don't really like condensed difficulty. Meat Tower doesn't have straight fly. That's the RNG part, kinda. Like, that's gimmick straight fly. That's Crerro's straight fly, so... I don't know, I don't think that's at all similar to Kaiji. I'm telling you here, I haven't ever actually completed a practice run without no clip. I genuinely can't do the fucking curve straight fly in Kaiji. Well, yeah. But like, I can't do it. I have not touched I Love You. I don't feel like that would be a level I would ever think. I don't know what, I was watching Synactive playing, yeah. Like, actually seeing it be playing. It's like, oh my god, that is a real fucking thing that, what, 3 people have now beat? My, like, mindset at the moment is I'm gonna let the jetpack players just do whatever the fuck they want, and I'm not gonna feel bad. Like, they are going to, like, run laps around me in their skill. And I'm just gonna, I'm staying back. Cause I'm never gonna be able to have the same level of skill. Oh my god, that is the first time I have ever died there from 0. Last time I played, I literally passed that click like 8 times without dying there. I genuinely thought I was just like the fucking goat of that click. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever died to that click from 0. And now you see why I kind of say I fluked it. I didn't die there once. I literally didn't die there once. I don't fucking know how. I just have like a random lineup with the ball that I look at, and generally it works. Like, I think this checkpoint took me 2,000 seconds last time. But if I am gonna die there, maybe it'll take me a little bit longer. But also, I hope I'm not gonna, like, kinda choke the end as much. Crime and Punishment rated? Oh, great. Good for them. Rob should rate the experiment. Actually, he kind of shouldn't. New tactic. I want to be the guy shouldn't have been rated because it made platformer less niche. Platformer should have been this underground. Yep, I totally believe that, by the way. So you can quote me. My god, I'm dying to that gap. Probably too many times. Come on. How stupid of me. I'm dying a lot to post green orb, which is kinda bad. I'm kinda dying a lot to places I shouldn't. First time I have ever noticed that spike. It's kinda sucks how if you, like, hit the checkpoint the other gravity, you kinda have to... You just have to, like, take a little bit longer every attempt. I was very careful to make sure I hit the checkpoint how I want, so I can do this. Ooh. I'm very close. Hi, very flat. I can wave at the camera. This is the easiest checkpoint to reach after. Actually. But this guy doesn't have to, like, actually do anything. And I can buffer, like, the first couple of clips. Hello, slug. Fuck. I'm moving. I was kind of leaning back in my chair. Okay, I'm uncomfortable. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I kinda suck. There's a guess that I really should not be having. Like, I don't know, anything past the green orb before that one other click I did Nitro, I kinda feel... shouldn't really happen. I think that's like the easy part of the checkpoint. I have only ever had one mic. But I'm going from 0. I've only ever had one mic. Sometimes some settings change. And I don't know what settings or how. If it sounds robotic, then I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I really do not know how to fix that. Actually, it's like settings in the actual firmware, and sometimes they just mess up my mic. And then I turn them off, and then I redo them. And honestly, because the last time I used my mic was... like, last stream I did, my mic fucking broke. So I, like, turned off all my settings. so it's probably that. Oh my gosh! Like, I'm getting past the green orb a good amount of time. That's probably smart. That makes sense. Yeah, because I'm literally just trying to do it. For the longest time, I was literally just trying to, like, make it. I wasn't actually cornering. And I was like, wait, that's stupid. Okay. What even? Tuna? Why is there a tuna emote on fucking YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is bad emote. I kind of thought it was a rubber duck in a pool, and I was gonna be like, yeah, I love rubber duck. No! I ain't got there last time. Whatever. I fluked the fucking blue orb and got one weird ass drop down. I get a lot of things right there. That's the annoying part, it's like I fluked kinda everything and then I die. And I feel like I shouldn't die there. I don't know. Did you die to like the actual last click at all? That click's honestly tight. I need to stretch my arms. I don't know, something I'm like tensing up when I get there. I tensed up there last time as well, and I was very surprised I lived. Whatever. I'm gonna die to the blue orbs quite a bit. At least like the first set of them. I feel like I'm pretty good at the second set. I have a good click pattern. First set. You're going in blind, like you can't see anything up there. And you have to land on a corner out of it. It's tough. Second set, you just have to make sure you don't hit the first orb too early. And then you click right to stabilize into the gap. And then you gotta do one more corner, do a little thing, and then do that one. I don't know, for some reason I do. Like, it's just deaths like that where I just time going into it wrong. Like, if I hit the first orb, then I'm usually fine. I mean, I might die to the corner, but that's because the corner is just hard. Mikoshi, you made me bad at that part. Why? It's all your fault. Wow, hi Ronnie. That was a nerves death. Now I'm nervous when I get there, goddammit. I don't even know why, like... It's so stupid. It's stupid because I know I'm gonna get there, like... so much quicker. That's good. I'm gonna get there... plenty of more time. It's sad that this will never be in the recording, but when I got to the last checkpoint during the dash orb, I was like, are you ready for my magic trick? I'm gonna make the timer triple or double. I'm gonna make the timer double in time. And then obviously I would have cut it, and then it would have doubled. But it didn't really work because I did end up like quadrupling. It would have gone from like, I don't know, 6k to... I think I quit out like 27k or something. I don't know, this checkpoint honestly has no reason being fun. Like, you look at the fucking gameplay and there's this random green orb that works maybe 1 in 5 times. But it is fun. Like, this gameplay is kind of fun. That was crazy. I actually, like, hesitated mid-air to make that. I'm like, I'm getting there a lot, to be fair. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I can get there again. I'm not never gonna make it. I did that in practice as well. Like, I just missed that gap. That shouldn't be hard. Like, the next click is hard. Is fluorescence good? It looks like the type of level I could beat. But also, I've heard bad things about it. So... That's sad. Maybe I have to play it, but also, like, I really kinda don't like null convolution type of gameplay. So, like, if people generally say it sucks, I'm probably not gonna like it. I don't know, I'll do a practice run at some point and see. I am kind of known to have, like, the opposite opinion of a lot of people. Who knows? Maybe that means I'll like it. But, sometimes a broken clock is right twice a day. You got the saying? The other thing I like about this level, which is really funny, is that as you go through the checkpoints, you get more and more music. Or, like, better and better music. So it's like a reward with, like, stimulus. I'm so stimulated by the sounds that are currently playing in my ear. as compared to low droning sound the group beginning had. And I can't wait to get to the UFO. I hit Coeli. It's level invented Roman. Hey, Kurtaker. Kurtaker. If you get it right. Although this level is older than Kurtaker. And it can count higher than Kurtaker. It's such an old level. When was this level made? Or like... It probably is. Is Bramble off yet? Bramble's like 90 something. The Bramble should be off. I actually don't know. $98. Since when was Bramble above CK1? Because I always remember complaining that it went above CK1. I didn't realize it actually went back down. I agree with it, but I didn't realize. But anyway, Bramble was made like mid-gen, so yeah. Unless Ruined was made... I'm too late, yeah. I could see that guess coming, I hit it too late. I don't know if Ruined... I don't know. What is the oldest level? I don't know what this ID starts with. Came out in December? Okay, yeah, that would make it the oldest level. I will come back to Ruined, but I will enjoy myself, let myself release a couple of levels, get back, maybe beat some, like, levels coming up to it in difficulty, and then I'll get back to it. So yeah, probably not anytime soon. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for my next level to come out. And that doesn't make sense, because Bramble came out in, like, January 17th. Wait. First mentioned December 22. Bramble took, like, a week from, like, conception to release, so I don't know. My level. It's my level because no one's gonna beat it. I already know that. If the member doesn't beat it, no one's beating it. Yeah, am I just going, like, updated or something? Or a new version? I don't know. God damn it. I got scared! I got scared, chat! I got scared! I got scared! I had it too, like, if I just held right off the fucking... Kanaku's gonna be I love you, but he isn't because he sucks. Yeah. I totally isn't if I tell him he can't enough, he'll feel more motivated to actually do it, and then we not actually do it. I totally not it. It'd be funny if he had a harder than there. So I love you was above meat cow. Look, I'm gonna leave the jetpack level to the jetpack players. Oh my... We're getting to a point where, like, it's probably gonna happen soon. I'm getting to the end a lot. It's just like, I need a good attempt. And I don't start the fucking end. TM3 is another level. I've heard its name, I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna have to do a practice run of it at some point. Like a bunch of levels I need to, like, see... Check a merman, I'm like... I don't know, I'll do MTX, I'll probably do heavier. I'll do my own verification that may or may not be harder than Convo. I'm yet to come to a conclusion. I think like the gameplay isn't fully finished, but everything I add on to it will only make it harder. Yeah, my level. Remember back in May where I was like, I have an idea for a memory level based on Papyrus Never Clear. A maybe skill set of using. But we all love that, right? Like, Papyrus Never Clear, but it's like convolution difficulty instead. Good idea. And also more memory. Great idea. Yeah, thank you. That's bound to happen, that quick. That drop down is really hard and I somehow pass it every single time, but yeah. It's gonna happen pretty soon. I'm getting to a point where I'm pretty consistent. Hello. Yeah, I exist. MTX. And with facecam? It's a deal no one can resist. I mean, it's a checkpoint level with the hardest checkpoint at the end. I'm gonna be streaming for like 5 hours at least. I'm not getting coins. I fucking hate coins. The coins genuinely make this checkpoint. I literally just do it when like the ball reaches the end of the block, and then I just click. And then and it just works most of the time. Like when the right side of the ball reaches the right side of the block. So like I'm fully in line with it. And I kinda just click, and then most of the time it works. I have heard that got rated while streaming. I feel like a lot of stuff does kinda get rated when I stream. Happens a bit. Now, I'm not the biggest Crime and Punishment fan, but I'm so happy for the level being created. Am I gonna play it? No. Ah. I don't think level where I kill you will ever. I don't think that's something that happened. Level where I kill you is TPL level through and through. I was surprised Current got rated, to be honest. That was really a Gecko test. Oh, let's try to practice optimization with those fill blocks. I made a level. Oh my god, I hit the roof. Well, people will get mad if you're not optimal with stuff. I have found that out, so... The people were mad at Bramble for having a lot of objects back in the day. I'm like, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. People got mad at the CK1 swords. I don't know from the top of my head. I know people got mad because there's a lot of objects, but I don't know. Maybe like 50k? I could be underestimating or overestimating. It's just like the background is weird, and the background is only weird because RobTop fucking sucks and didn't fix the follow player camera option until post Bramble. I'm gonna be so for real. Where's Samamba? At Samamba, my only mod. Or Awesome Sheep. I think Awesome Sheep is at PAX. I don't know if PAX is still happening. I assume so. He's probably doing something. I know he had public transport issues as well, so I doubt he's gonna... My god! Okay. I've kind of been doing nothing for a little bit. Look, Quick Adventure... Stuff like Quick Adventure... I don't think works as a level, but it works as a stream. Like... I don't see anyone beating that outside of how I did it. Really. I also think I have this tendency, and now I know this because I know me. With checkpoint levels, I tend to mind block a lot. I tend to mind block, and when I get tired, I play bad. And that's kind of what happened there. It happened with Nothing You Want. I think it definitely happened with MTX last time I played it. My god, I really... That's... I don't know, I don't feel like that's the death I should be having, to be honest. I don't know really what's making me decide to miss it. A bit early. We're 2 hours in now. See, it's so rude, this level. Because you spend 2 hours getting to it, and you lose any click patterns you had memorized. I need to stretch my hands. make sure they don't start, like, dying. So, like, there's no way I could keep any clip padding for the UFO. So I really just have to be, like, good at it. I think anything could get raided if Rubtop sees it, but I don't think it will, because I don't care. Also, the Grid Unlocked video is kinda like low quality, like my video of it. Because it's a downloaded stream. The bitrate was already kinda bad with that level, and the downloaded stream is even worse. My honest opinion is that it's like a farce to rely on Rob, so that's why I do TPL stuff and not rated stuff. Rubtop ain't deciding what I play. I'm playing MTX. Would Rubtop rate this? Probably if he saw it. Will he see it? No, there's a lot of levels. Oh my god, yeah. I actually clicked right too early though. To be honest, I would rather Rob not rate anything and instead add like a bunch of quality of life platformer features. Like down arrow, like checkpoint saving, like fucking optimizations in the game engine. Okay! Down arrow for crouching. The real level begins! I kinda got the checkpoint in the middle of the song starting, that's gonna piss me off. I'll get used to it. Let's just wait till I get to the dash orb and see. Okay, so last time I was here, I went like an hour before passing the dash orb once. Yeah. That dash orb, pretty hard, actually. And pretty hard when you forget the click pattern after 2 hours of playing MGX. This part of MGX is kind of iconic at this point, because this is what the thumbnail was. By the way, the hardest part of the UFO is the blue orbs at the very end. I can't play classic mode, by the way. Specifically, like, the fucking big one. Okay, I'm glad you agree. I thought because you're like better at classic than me, you might be like, no, the Gashel's not a winner. The blue orb is... I got there like 6 times before finally passing it. It's so easy to just click early there, then you instantly die. Yeah. I've changed my, like, purple orb strategy to do them one at a time. But I found it, like, 100% consistency. That's, like, the only strategy change I have. Yeah. It'll take me a little bit to get consistency back with that dash orb, I think. Oh my god. You did go back to back. I remember I watched to see what you did. To see what you thought maybe was easier. I don't know. Like, it's sacrificing time for consistency, and I think if it was before the dash orb, I would do them in a row. But because it's after, I can take my time. Taking a little break. I'm gonna get a drink. I just can't get, like, the exact position I meant to hit it right. Like, sometimes like, I won't ever die to the first one, but, like, sometimes I'll be a bit too high on the second one, and sometimes I'll be a bit too low. I'll just, like, be annoyed with the inconsistencies. Like, it's not too hard, but I just wanna, like... I'd rather me not die there at all. Okay, so I say, I'm not afraid of quitting out, but I won't do that in, like, unless I have to. But, like, I'm not gonna be crying if, like, I have to quit out. Like, whatever. I've done it twice. I've gone back there twice. I think by now I have a pretty... And I'm gonna say, I've already beaten my record. Cause yes, it literally did take me an hour to pass that dash orb when I got here the first time. It was really bad. I was beginning to think that, like, I couldn't do anything. There's just so many inputs you need to make for it to work. You need to be holding less out of it. But you also need to be holding nothing, because that increases your friction. Rather than holding right. So, like, you need to hold nothing and then hold right. There's so many, like, random moving parts to that dash orb. Oh. I see. I don't have Pandora experience. Eh. The moving object part is probably the easiest part of the UFO. Honestly, the easiest part of the whole checkpoint. I'm pretty happy that I managed to get there already. If I get past that blue orb, that is like go moment. I got it a couple of times. At like the bottom half of it, I died to the gate a bunch. If I'm gonna die there, it's gonna be to that gate, not even any of the moving objects. And I also died like twice to the last circle, getting a bad intro to it. But other than that, I didn't die to it. Obviously, I can always just fuck up randomly, but I'm semi-confident that won't happen too many times. I think I released too early there. I know, that's nerves, to be honest. I'm like missing the button. I just need to get there a couple more times, and then I'll like be used to getting there again. I'm really bad at that gate, by the way, so like, please don't laugh when I do die there. I am going to at some point die there. But for now, I'm happy I'm passing it. It does look better, and I was doing them back to back last time, but like... I don't know. There were just points where like I died there 3 times in a row, I'm just like, eh. It probably is easier if I just do them one at a time. To be honest, there should probably be spikes on the ground in between the second one. That was close. But again, I felt my hand kind of slip off. Like, I've already gone there 3 times, man. It took me like 3 hours to get there the first attempt. Like, almost isn't good enough. The first like 3 clicks of the ball are easy. Yeah, it's like a real hand is falling off the keyboard moment in the middle of, yeah. Okay, I got it there. I feel like I have a 50-50% consistency on that click. Sometimes I'll dive it like 3 times in a row, sometimes I'll pass it 3 times in a row. I just don't really like put much stock into, if I die, I die. I didn't practice this level a lot before stream. The part I did practice was the ball specifically, like, after the UFO. I conceded that, yes, I'm gonna die to the blue orbs a bunch, but I'm hoping I die less to the ball. I hope I get more attempts at, like, the robot. Dude, my hand's gonna slip off during the fucking fall, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so gonna happen. Whatever, let's just get there. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I died like that a bunch in practice. I passed the ball, I'm so happy with that. My practice for the ball paid off. I didn't die to the too many spikes after like the blue orb thing. I died there like 5 times yesterday or the day before, but I didn't really know like a better way to do that click, to be honest. Like I just kinda hold into the block, and I just try and stop on the edge. It's really kinda hard. especially with nerves. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? That's the first time I've ever died there. I messed up my fucking double click. I was set up for that click, which I should never die to it. Whatever, can't be too mad at possible rolls. That's number 2. I think total 15 now. Passes of the blue orbs. I possible 5 out of 10 times. I have about a 1 in 3 pass rate of the ball. I've yet to get to a green orb at the ball, which is nice. I have a pretty good visual indicator on when to hit the second one. Before I watched your video, Mikoshi, I was doing like, I wasn't landing on the edge next to the first green orb. I was like, wow, this part's really hard. But no, you can kinda just buffer it. My first pass of like the fucking ball, I died to like hitting on the yellow orb as the ball hitting the robot portal. That was a really bad guess and I was really pissed. And I think the next time I died where I just died, and then I have 2 more guests. I have another guest there, and I also have 2 guests, so... The fucking portal pad where you go into mini robot. I think I should be it today. It's looking... Not too early. Oh my god, my guy. See what I mean? I kinda suck at that part. So I need to take the easier route and still die. I hit a little. It looks like parallel, but you have more room up top. Like if you hit it earlier than later. That was a bit too low. That jump, it's so hard. I don't really care if I die there, like it will just kill me. Mikoshi, if you're still here, how long did this level take for you to beat? How many hours? Or like actual in-game playtime? How many hours of in-game playtime? God damn it. I love comparing myself to my peers. Especially when I might do it faster than them. When I'm better. Damn. But that makes sense because you can actually like... I meant like... on the completion, like what would it say on the fucking... TPL site? I mean, if that's how I took you, I've already played 8 hours, so... Maybe only 4 more hours to go? Make the fucking goal. I would've died if I was doing it either way. Like 10, okay. I probably won't be playing for 10 hours, to be honest. Maybe I will. The infinite stream. You said a lot of numbers. After this, I'm just gonna look at the TPO site. We should update the TPO banner. To include newer levels. Completion is 10. Okay, thank you. I'm dash orb loop failing, but it's fine, like that's always gonna happen. Can I get... Bro, I don't know if you could tell. None of those were lining up well. I came in like the worst time possible. I'm trying to speak, but like, I don't know, that kinda sucked. Whatever. I keep hitting it too low. I'll remind myself to get higher. It's safer. I can't swap my strategy now. I just kinda go. I've never had it turn out like that though, where I genuinely feel like I couldn't go. Hello. If you play so fast, you can reach like an earlier timing of that little spot, and it's like rewarding. Like, wow, I reached it. So I just got to go, I didn't have to wait. Is there a not jetpack. UFO harder than this. Like a UFO part that's harder. And I guess I want to platformer this as UFO, probably at some point. Yes, Bramble has UFO. But like, is the UFO the hard part if I want to platformer this? I don't think so. So, actual like UFO part. It's just the hardest UFO part in a level. Is what I'm asking. That's the simple way. I can't think of one harder. Yeah, I want platform. I guess it depends, like, in the full checkpoint. I can see that. I never actually did the whole Bramble I want to platform the list part. But also you nerfed it, so like... Or is that a harder UFO I don't know about? Or I'm forgetting. Oh, place across pain. Okay. That's a UFO? I'm not freaking okay. Wait, let me lock in. That's pretty good. Good bit, good bit. I did a thing where like, I don't know, I definitely missed some earlier parts where I was like, oh, I could've gone there. I just kept missing them, I'm like, oh shit. That's the first time I die like that, but I did die like that in practice. And I practiced a bit before to make sure that didn't happen, but I wasn't paying attention because I was super thinking. My god, why? Why? Oh my god. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I'm going to the free part. Thanks, Mikoshi. This will probably become an edited video. I have the heavy metal partially edited as well. I probably will still release those, but I might do this like quick, and that's just like if I have nothing at all. Oh, way too late. I've been in the level too long. I was looking at the timer and it's like stopping when I die, but it's not actually stopping, the level's just lagging when I'm respawning. So it looks like it's stopping. But like it plays for a little bit after, and then while I'm respawning it stops. You're not subbed? Wow. Am I a bad person that I don't sub to my friends? Well, I'm not on this account. I sub on a separate account. So I am. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm a little... It's like some sort of fucking thing. Thank you, Mitoshi. To be honest, the reason is, I do not want to look. I don't really care about GD content, and the last thing I want to do is subscribe to a bunch of my friends who do GD, and then the algorithm is like, oh yes, you're gonna love this fucking kid slop shit. You're gonna love showcase channels, and you're gonna love botting channel. I don't want that, please. Well, mine at the moment has like no GD, which... I'm content with. Maybe I'm just an asshole. That could be it. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my third time dying there. Dude, why can't I pass it? I get a little antsy and restless when I die. You're now seeing I'm full force. I know you do, I don't. That's just, I don't know. Like, I tried going it the other way, and I just kept dying to the jump. That's not even my worst death, though. One time I landed on the edge, and you know how you just hold right to get to the next part, right? I just didn't hold right, I pressed right, and then I died. I think I accidentally hit a second jump key. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Yeah, like right here, I just didn't hold right, for no reason. A little bit too quick on the final one. Three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I died there! Oh my. It's not looking good for my happiness. That's bad. Good news, that death made me lock in. I was kinda lucky as fair. Lucky as fair? I think it's lucky as fair. It's hard to lock in when I'm like, I'm fine with being here for a couple of hours. Whoops. I don't know, I need to start playing with nerves more. Because the more I play with nerves, the more I get used to them, the less gap I'm gonna have. Probably in an hour I'll have lunch, and that'll probably be like a mental reset. Makes sense to die to the hardest find the UFO. Wanna see me get there again? Sometimes you just fail the beginning a little bit. I held for too long and I hit the top spike. I think it's kind of funny how there's like there's a built-in signifier for when I'm getting far, for like people who are only listening to the audio. And that's when I start counting. If I start counting 1, 2, 3, 4, you know I've made it past the hard part. Or the hardest part. And it's right there as well. Like, it's literally the first thing I'll do. There's plenty of time for everyone who's just listening to me to tab back in. And watch me die to, I don't know, the fucking setup bull click again. I really feel way too early. One, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew I was gonna do that. No! Ah, that's such a hard thing for me. Whatever. New best. Hopefully I won't die to a pad as much now I've actually done it. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly. At least, I don't know, I'm happy with how I'm doing the bowl, cause like, I specifically practiced it so I wouldn't die. And I have actually been passing it. But no, I was very nervous. I'll probably the worst attempter guy ever. I was kind of zoning out. I forgot I actually have to, like, lock in so that castle. During my first, playthrough, I literally went like 3 hours without dying there. To that part literally right before the, moving objects. And then the moment I died there twice in a row. So... I don't think about it. I'll do it. I died. What kind of first thing but I died to the fucking free pop, sir? Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again! Oh my god! That's really disappointing. It's the only place I'm dying in the fucking bowl and it should be easy. After 3 times, I'm gonna like really focus now on not dying there. That's the hard part. It's like, I'm gonna die there. I can't pass that every single time. I just need to keep getting there. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was circular. I could have dropped down. I didn't go a little bit far enough. That's good. That was expected. Yeah, normal gaff. I didn't guide to one of the earlier parts. I guided to the actual hard part of the drop down. Got completely fine. I am happy I got past that pink orb. I got really close to fucking freezing up on it. That'd be a really funny death, just freezing up on it, to be honest. We're doing all this, but so everyone knows in chat, the end of this level is a massive... Okay, sure. I don't think checkpoints are necessarily negative, but it's a checkpoint. Two really hard dash orb timings right at the end, and I haven't gone to them once, and it's kind of expected that I'm gonna die there. So even though if I could've gone there, it just probably would've meant my first attempt of a couple to that. Maybe I do fluke. Maybe I get really lucky. Maybe the sky is red. Actually the sky is not red. I can see out there. Hello. I'll reach 10,000 seconds. I was gonna say, has anyone counted if Rob Top seconds are normal, but no. 3,600 seconds is an hour, and that's how long an hour is on that timer. I believe. So I do believe the Rob Top timer is correct. But it's I wouldn't put it past him if it wasn't correct. I hear me. I think it livens up. Yeah. I was thinking what's inactive about it. It's a whole different sort of thing. Going webcamless and webcam. Oh, very close. No. Guys. No, but I don't know, there's just something to it that just having it there, having another fucking stimulus Ooh, my eyes can look at the person playing. I don't know, I was never against doing it, I just literally didn't own a webcam until like 2 weeks ago. And I was still going to uni, so I was like, yep, when I come back I'll probably start using it. The other good thing about it is I can use it for 3DS emulation games with the camera. Yeah, it's always a risk, but I've always kind of had this nihilism point of view where, like, it's gonna happen anyways. Yeah. So I don't really care. Like, I'll try and prevent it, but, like, it really doesn't bother me too much. I already have a list. I already get comments being like, oh, you have a list. Like, if people are gonna comment about something weird, it's probably gonna be my list rather than my face. Where my face is a little funny. I've always said I looked like the Paper Mario Cleft enemy. But not the bold Cleft. I have a head of hair. I know, I'm just a bit hard on myself. Not even really. I think it's funny. I think the Cleft enemy looks cool. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy could have tripled. Oh no! I really try my hardest, man. Not gonna get it first try. 1 out of how many? Honestly, I was really close. One, I made the first gap. But... So, how I do that part, I do in fact... I double-click both the orbs to make sure I hit both the gas orbs. I was just way too low down. I wouldn't need to, like, hit it and then release and hit it straight away. It was right there. My nose weren't too bad. As soon as I got past all the triples, because I've like resigned that, yeah, I'm gonna die there. I didn't want to die to like the blue orb. Okay, well, that was fun. It's the thing, like, washing your hair every day is bad for it, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I've heard that, but that could also just be, like, a myth. Sure, it's, like, fine either way. I like my hair. It's nice. I don't come from a bold family, so I'm not gonna go bold. I'm gonna always have this hair. I'll just go silver. You can't tell because, like, you have no, like, relation to how tall I am with the camera. I actually have no idea how tall I am. But I'm not that tall. I'm shorter than most of my friends. So, I have good hair, but hiking, no. I mean, not even really. I'm average. I'm not, like, ultra short. I was really short in primary school. Like, really short. I was until 2 days ago. And then I finished uni for the year. That's why I'm come back to playing this game. That's great. It took me until like 11th when I finally started to catch up. And like nobody could tell, because that was during COVID for me. So like we came out of COVID and then I was just like average height and they were like, oh, I guess they're finally caught up to everyone. Yeah. The teachers do matter a lot with uni. I had a really bad teacher. A little, like, last trimester. Okay, I can tell this story. So, the class, I'm doing a creative arts. And for creative arts students, there's a mandatory class that's literally just like job searching, seek, like how to find a job, basically. And it's very funny, haha, the creative arts students have to take the job class. But it was mandatory, so I was doing it last semester. And I could walk into a class. Bunch of random people, I don't know anyone. I sit there, a couple weeks go by, it's like week 3, and the aim for that class, the 1 hour class, is we're gonna do that INTJ, what is it called? The personality quiz, where you get given like 4 letters. Whatever it is, you get given those 4 letters, or whatever it is, and it's like, oh, you're an architect, or adventurer, or whatever. And it's like, oh. And he's explaining how this might be useful for job people hiring. I'm like, whatever. And his goal for that class, let me get, the goal for that class was, you're gonna do a quiz, and then you're gonna get in a group with people who are similar-minded, similar personality to you, and you're gonna discuss it. There was a bunch of questions. That doesn't work. You're finding out our personality. You're finding out if we're introverted. They put a bunch of introverted people who don't know each other in a group and then ask them to discuss things. Literally, why did that... It was the stupidest thing ever. I'm just sitting there like... It was completely silent. Our group, we didn't talk about anything. Because we're all introverted. That's what the fucking quiz proved. Anyways, I'll focus again. It was just the genuinely like a nothing class. We spent an hour doing a quiz and then you put a bunch of introverts who don't want to talk to each other into a group to discuss. And then we talked about it. Whatever. I feel like the thing with most group projects is that everyone's like expecting the stereotype of like the group member who doesn't do anything, but no one wants to be that group member, so like everyone generally does do stuff. I feel like in all my time of uni, it's like I haven't run into anyone like that. I haven't done too many group projects, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just get into a class, and like, everyone already knows each other, and it's like your fucking first class and it's like, okay. But like, once you build up a couple of years, you stop being that person. Yeah. I had a theater class where we got into groups, and literally everyone did everything. We didn't even have a single person slate. You're kind of impressive. Yeah. That seems like a more common issue that might happen. It's like, the stereotype is so bad that nobody wants to be that, but then they overcompensate the other way, and then you just don't get any ideas. At least for like my group projects, like usually a part of the assessment is like how you work together. So if someone does that, then they're probably doing bad on the assignment, and they're gonna get called out for it by a teacher. That doesn't usually happen. But also, like, I'm talking about theater students, okay? We're all a bit wacky. Why did I get so close? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Let's fucking go! I'm sorry, I didn't come up with a pun for this. I hope you're not Magadan at me again. Early 3 hours! Let's go! I'm back! That's a like from me! GG! I have caps lock. Ah! GG! No hack. No practice bug fix. I make sure to turn that off. Only one last death. Okay. Okay. I'm going now, chat. I got it. I'm back. I'll be doing a couple of streams. It won't be like every day. That's my third hardest. Lurkiest lurk. Yeah, I'll probably be back in a couple of days. Maybe it's time for me to learn heavy and metal. Maybe I'll find something else I want to play. But anyways, that's it. Goodbye.